Yo, my friends, welcome back to Frog Boy X1 Gaming and Tech Reviews. I'm Andrew, and today we are going. I don't know why I turned this on. I don't need this because we're just doing the. Let me take this off. Ooh, oh, don't look at my fat belly. Look at all my cords. So we're gonna be turning Junior's PC into a Steam machine, as well as my ASUS ROG Z1 Extreme. We're going to turn both of these into Steam machines tonight. And we're doing this all on a live stream. So hopefully my thing will hear the whole time because I got to go over here and do some work. Forward. So at least this is, oh, I need a, further. We're going to actually, what is up? So before we go any further, we're going to put the 9060 XT 16 gigabyte back in there so that we have a robust steam machine, my friends. We want a robust. Yeah, that is a nice case, dude. This was a cyber power PC. I bought this as a pre-built because it had like a 4070 Super in it. It had a 7800 X3D, 32 gigs of RAM, and I got it for like 1600. And I bought that to test out DLSS 4 when it came out, which was pretty cool. So, all right, I got to open this up. Yeah. Yeesh. So I'm just changing out. I'm just taking out the 9060 XT 8 gigabyte. We're gonna damn great. These cheap ass motherboards, man. That sucks. The thing to pop the GPU out just broke. That stupid ass little thing just cut me. This motherboard is cheap as shit, dude. The one that like came in the freaking, this is the one, this is the motherboard. It's like a gigabyte motherboard. Let me bring you over here and show you. Okay, guys, sorry, man. I had to like when I touched the camera, dude, it freaking messed it up. So we're not gonna touch the camera anymore. Sorry, guys. Hopefully, I didn't do anything else after that. So, all right, we are essentially at the point where I can get in here and check out this. Okay, so all right, I was able to load in to the PC just fine. Let me get this Xbox controller out of the way. All right, so you can see like we're loaded into the PC just fine. So now we're going to do shut down. Okay, we're going to shut her down. Now we've got to do the next part of the video, which is acquire a Steam license. So let's go new tab. Let's bring the tab over here. Steam OS download. Steam Powerwood. Okay, so beta Steam support AMD discrete GPUs. All right. Wipe your device and install Steam OS. Download Steam OS engine, click here. And then we'll click the Rufus. Why'd you turn it down? I want it up, dude. Like I'm cooking. Thank you. Is it out of water? Go ahead and fill it up. Steam Deck on Steam website. Yeah, download Steam OS. So you got to do this, I believe. Deck image. Because I think you have to. Yeah, Steam license. You have to get a Steam license. Obviously, this is a license we're downloading. It's an OS, so it is a license. I mean, Steam license or whatever you call them. Just let me work, man. This is my first time. I've done this once before, but it didn't work. And I tried it on the same PC. Oh, no, I didn't. I tried it on my other one. I thought I was supposed to put it on the. They go on the Rufus and continue. Copying ISOs. Oh, okay. Create a bootable. think you download. I think you download the portable, right? Don't I have to pick the portable one, right? Okay. I don't like SteamOS because Proton compatibility, but encourage everyone to try it for themselves. Look, man, this is the only time I'm ever gonna try this, bro. Okay, so I'm gonna just do the portable open file. Okay, dude, I cannot remember. Heck, dude, where's the freaking? Oh, that's in the device. Okay, dude, I already freaking don't remember what to do. My gosh, done it yet myself. I don't even know what the hell to do, guys. Like, this is stupid, man. That's why I hate this stupid ass Linux shit, man. Says device. You need a USB. You need to create a USB installation mutable. Windows, Linux. how come there's like never any kind of like thing, bro? How come I can't get the gosh damn freaking download? This shit is dumb. Well, I don't know how to do it. I've never did this. I tried to do it once and I thought I had it going, but confusing. Yeah. Ugh. You know what else is confusing? This stupid shit. This is stupid. I do know how to work through technical things, but it's not giving me the exact thing. There's like so many different options of freaking what to do. I'm definitely gonna throw in the white flag. I'm gonna give it like a couple more minutes, and if it don't work, then we're aborting this operation. I'm moving on to something Windows. This over here for a minute. Back. So it says prepare USB key 8 GB minimum. The recovery ended. And recommend using Rufus utility. Select the recovery file and write it to your USB drive. It'll take it a minute. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Why did I let you guys talk me into this? Should have never, ever, ever let you talk me into this. To make a native download like the rest of the Linux distros. Part of my stuck on, it's not even doing what I need it to do. Like it's not downloading anything. I don't understand why it's like taking forever to like do the download and then finish it. Yeah, I downloaded it and then it wasn't showing up in the Rufus thing, like because you have to select it for it to create the file. Happy Friday, everyone! Everyone, can we get some more likes at least, man? Nobody's even gonna like this stream. They're like, no, you're doing Steam. Like I said, dude, nobody cares about freaking Linux, bro. That's the thing. It's like nobody cares. But I did actually get my then I can't like that. Well, we're gonna fail because it won't even freaking finish downloading it. Takes forever. Thought this was supposed to be easy, you Linux guys. The Linux bros say everything's easy. Everything that I've ever tried to do on Linux is always a hassle. It's always freaking annoying. Nothing ever works right. You got to tinker with everything, dude. It's just a complete freaking cluster, whatever. Some people like that stuff though, man. Some people love wasting all of their time on this Linuxy stuff. I don't know, man. I'm going to really start getting into AI. So I'm going to be doing a lot more Linux stuff. So I'm trying to get used to it. Seems like AI runs a lot better on Linux with AMD than it does with always just being pain in the butt. It's a cult, but you still got to find out for yourself. You aren't even there yet, for real. Like, I don't think Linux is bad. I just don't think there's a company, like you kind of need like a company or a corporation to come in and like do everything for most people so that they can do it. Probably easier to find answers. SteamOS on desktop is really new at this point. All right, there we go. We got it. Finally, it finished. And it still doesn't show in here. Like, what the freak? Just extract it, I guess. I don't know why it's going so slow on the 5090, man. We're doing this on the 5090. Responding. Really wanted to turn my ROG Ally into a Steam machine. Why is this like so what I don't understand why this is so annoying. Like why the hell doesn't it just work? See, it shows right here, but it doesn't show the. For some reason, it won't show on the Rufus thing. What am I doing long? What am I doing wrong? Like how is this not working? It says download the Steam OS. So I click there, I download the Steam OS. Prepare USB key 8 gigabyte minimum with a recovery image. With the recovery image. On Windows, we recommend using the Rufus utility. Select the recovery file and write it to your USB drive. Wait, let me try something else real quick. Oh, it's formatted to FAT32. Yeah, it's FAT32. So I'm gonna just copy it over there and then see if it'll like show it. A year ago, like no, I just pulled it up on Steam and that's what it's showing me. It says beta Steam OS support. It has AMD discrete, other AMD patterned handhelds. I'm not even trying to teach anybody PC stuff, dude. Gosh, you're a moron. Yeah, I'm done with this guy. Bye, dude. Try Balena Etcher. Installing Steam OS. Hello, Razor. Razor. Okay, now it's on there. Let's see. Yeah, that didn't do any good. Now, what's that other thing that you guys were saying to try? The freaking Balena Etcher. Etcher, Windows 11. I have a I mine is. Okay. Are you like Bazite much more? Well, obviously, it's probably not. How come it says the estimated time is freaking 240 minutes? Be careful. Huh? Because I'm having. The biggest thing that's ruining everything is freaking. Starts like getting all floppy and shit. It starts to annoy me, or it starts to give me anxiety because, like, that's when shit happens when he's like flopping around and he breaks shit. I don't care that he blocked the camera. Flash drive speeds, it's a flat, it's 3.0, man. 3.1 or whatever. Like, this is a fast one. It's like the most annoying thing in the world. Oh my gosh. Yeah, dude, Rufus wasn't even trying to do anything. Rufus wouldn't even let me select the file. At least this one lets me select the file. But now it's just saying like flashing 0%, 0.60 megabytes a second, ETA 240 minutes. What do I got to do? Pay a subscription price for this stuff, dude? Gosh, man. Do I need to unpack it first? Like, even unpacking it was like, I'm in a fast USB port with it. I'm not trying to flash it to an NVIDIA card. I'm just using my 5090 because that's what we're live streaming with. I'm trying to put it on this AMD 9060 XT 7800X 3D build. I'm just trying to get it to create a bootable thing. Check task manager and see if active time is maxed out for the flash drive. The CPU memory is 48%, 181.9 megabytes, bro, and it's not doing nothing. Processes. Which one is that? Not even showing it, dude, in freaking. Oh, removable disk. Yeah, this thing ain't doing absolutely nothing. Always a hitch. 5090 authority, but not the technicalities. Yeah, exactly. Why would it take that long to like do that? Man, bro, if it's really gonna take 234 minutes, like, yeah, we're not doing this shit. This is dumb. I would rather play video games. Yeah, this thing ain't doing nothing. Like, it's not. Oh no, not that one. Removable disc. Yeah, this thing ain't doing absolutely jack crap. I am staying on Windows. I think we will, bro. I don't know. How wouldn't I be comfortable sitting in this clutter? It's my clutter, bro. You just jealous because you ain't got this pile of clutter. Stop being angry. I love clutter too, man. If I try on another computer, then I gotta stop the live stream. Okay, I'm gonna cancel this because I'm not waiting here 234 minutes. Fortunately, ballerina's garbage. Go back to Rufus. Well, now it's writing something. I don't know what the hell it's writing, but it is writing something on Rufus. But a fail. I requested the 2 terabyte. I only got an email for the 5. Yep, same here. I was gonna put Steam OS on Junior's PC, but I don't know if it's actually gonna work. I don't have an NVMe enclosure. I got this. It looks like it's writing the thing, bro. I don't know what the hell it's writing, but I guess it's writing something to it. Maybe it just automatically detects it. I'm not using it on an NVIDIA machine. It's a full, complete AMD build that we're putting this on. I've said that multiple times now already. What? What, lover? What? You just want to be in the video, huh? You just want to be in the video, don't you? That's okay. You can be here. My little lover. My little lover. Turning down larger sums for the in. What? So Valve are turning down larger sums for the. No, they just don't have enough 2 terabytes, bro. I signed up for everything and I got put in the 512 no controller. You want a game on Steam OS, lover? You want a game on Steam OS? There's my doggy. There's my doggy. I think. No, she was looking at me all weird. She was like, I'm not even at the install. I'm still trying to create the ISO file to put it onto the PC so it will actually do it. We're like 55 minutes, bro. We haven't even started anything, bro. Like we're legit just blowing through freaking time. No, you leave me alone. You leave me alone. You leave me alone right now. Flick you ass. I'll flick you ass. The night is young, dude. I don't really want to sit here. Works. I know the pain. This is just annoying, man. Like, why does Linux have to be so annoying? Like, it legit makes you hate it before you even try it. But then once you get it, see, that's the thing. It sucks so bad to get it running that you're like, oh my gosh, dude, I don't want to do anything else. You made no list from Valve? Dude, that sucks, bro. I at least got the blunt end. See, I mean, this here is the RX 9060 XT 8 GB Sapphire Nitro. Ooh, look how pretty that bad boy is. AMD class. Ooh. It's a me problem? Okay, buddy. Like, what am I supposed to do? Funny how you Linux bros are so ignorant and rude. You're just absolutely rude. Well, then explain to me how to do it there, John Cruz. I can be a pro Linux bro. That's all part of Linux, bro. You guys can see my screen. Writing the image now. I don't know if it's actually writing the one that we want it to, though, because it didn't. I'm hoping that it just detects it and does it on its own. Is that what it does normally? Yeah, I made it to the 512 no controller. So I get a 512 GB with no controller for 1,050. Something might be wrong with my installation. Well, explain to me what's wrong with it then, Mr. John. Instead of being an asshole, tell me what the hell. Explain to me step by step how I'm doing this wrong. Get a Series X for $800 with an EBT card, man. Not being sensitive, being annoyed, bro. I just got up at 5 o'clock this morning and went to work and dealt with a whole bunch of shit at work, and then I come home and I try to do this thinking that, like, oh man, it should be simple, like downloading and installing Windows, and nope. It's kind of annoying, man. We've been sitting here for an hour trying to get this figured out. That's why I hate YouTube videos, because they're like, oh yeah, it's so easy, you just, and then they're like, oh shit, they don't show you any of this bullshit ever. They never show you any of this bullshit on YouTube. It's always like this curated little thing that makes it look like it's simple. And then you get to this, and then by the time you finish it and you're like, oh man, that was so hard, you're just like, oh my gosh, I'm just gonna stick with it. I don't know. Like, I'm not upset. Like, I'm actually feeling okay, just a little bit. I've never done this before, so I'm like just trying to make sure it's going right. For a 512 without a controller, yeah, I'm okay. I can buy my own storage. I can source my own RAM. Yeah, I don't really care. And then I've got Xbox. I've got plenty of controllers, so I don't really need a Steam controller. But I did sign up for the list of the Steam controllers, so once they get one, I'll just pick one up. But my only thing is it says that they expect to be fulfilling these orders throughout the end of the year. So who knows if I'm going to get one on the 29th, or if I'm going to be waiting until December for it to finally go through. If I get it early, cool, then it would be worth covering. But if I don't get it anytime soon, then it's really not worth covering. Like, there's already so many people out there just being negative about the Steam machine. So it's like, by the time, if I don't get it early so I can start making content for it, by the time I get it, there will be so much negative content that it'll just be pointless to cover it. $1,500 in Canada for a base? Holy crap, dude. Well, that's why we're trying to see if it's really as easy as everybody says, creating Carnage, to actually build your own Steam machine. This PC right here cost $1,600. It had a 4070 Super in it when I bought it with a 7800 X3D. We just put in a 9060 XT 16 gigabyte into it. So that's why we're seeing if it's as easy as everybody says it is to just create their own Steam machine. That's the whole point of this. What about VR? What about VR? Yeah, dude, I could pull out a 4 terabyte out of one of my freaking things and throw it in there already. I don't really even need to buy storage. I've got plenty of storage. I just because I filled up both of my rig, all three of them, all four of these rigs, bro. I could legit, I have enough SSDs. I don't really need to buy one, but I would just buy another 2 terabyte for it or something. New camera angle just for tonight, just so that you guys can see my mess, get jealous over all my stuff, and then be mad at me. That's not fair. Froggy gets all this cool stuff, and he lives in a pile of trash. Well, what am I supposed to do with it, man? It's all cool. I like cool stuff. How easy is it to create your very own steam machine? They make it hard, huh? They make it annoying just so you just buy one of theirs, huh? Huh? That's what they do. I think so. I think so. Let me see your monster. No, give me your monster. Let me have your monster. No, I want your monster. Let me ask you monster. You want a belly rub? You want a belly rub? Oh, you just want a belly rub. No, give me your monster. Let me have your monster. Let me have your monster. Okay, not working time. Top, try something else. It's freaking, you can see the little green bar going across the thing. It's at 75.3%. It's at 75.3%. Simple way is to use Ventoy, install Ventoy on an empty flash drive, then just copy the ISO to a flash drive. Ventoy makes any ISO into a bootable environment. Well, I'm hoping that that's what this is doing right now. We're using Rufus. That's what Steam recommends. So I went straight from Steam to this with their link to try to do it. I don't like downloading a whole bunch of other stuff that I don't know or trust. Roughly 2,500, $1,500 for a Steam machine. Yeah, that is crazy. What is that? Whoa, damn. Where at? In Tooele County? Holy crap, dude! The whole state's on fire, dude. These California people need to stop moving to Utah. They're just bringing all their wildfires here. Rufus, yeah, dude. Like I don't have a problem with Rufus, man. Like it looks it. I just hope it like found what it needed to and created the thing. Yeah, it's at 87.9, 88%. To ensure that the disk image is bootable. And it does it automatically because I didn't select. That's the thing. It's like I didn't select the freaking ISO. I hope it just decided to, I hope it just found it on its own, honestly, guys, because I thought I would have to select it, for it to like find it, but it just automatically started writing it. Doing all right, man. I'm doing good. I'm just hoping that this works, man, because like that would be cool to see what a steam machine can do when it's got lots of power. And it has all the power. I've never played around with either Rufus or build OSI. Well, I mean, it was 8 GB, over 8 GB download, and this is, writing it to that USB drive. Disk or ISO image is what I created. We're 99%. 99.9, 100%. It's ready. Okay, well, let's see what it does. Okay. We got to go into delete until it goes to. Wow, dude, we got in there. Gigabyte. All right, so don't have to turn off secure boot. Uh I don't freaking know, dude. It's not giving me a form of punishment. No, it's not a form of punishment. It's we were gonna do a steam machine for him. All right, so dude, this freaking board, this gigabyte board, is not giving me the option. Well, let's see if it'll even do it. How do I change the boot order on my gigabyte motherboard? Freaking gosh, dude. This thing is so dumb. Okay, well, you know what, dude? It's not even letting me freaking find it. F12. It says screen capture status USB not detected. Well, but nothing else. Yeah, it says screen capture status USB not detected. Yeah, dude, it's not working. Feeling opinions right now. We're gonna try the Xbox, or we're gonna try the Ally. We're gonna see if we can get it to boot into the Ally. I don't really care if it wipes this, but I'm not gonna freaking mess up Junior's PC and then sit here for the rest of the day trying to figure out this crap. All right, so hold the volume button down and power on. Install SteamOS on ROG Ally. The hell, dude? So it says power down your ROG Ally. Turn the device on and immediately hold the volume button down to. Okay, so we got into there. Press Y to go into advanced mode. And then set secure boot control to disable. To disabled, navigate to save and exit tab. Okay. Turn your plug in your preferred USB drive. Shit. off your ROG Ally. Oh. Okay, so turn off your ROG Ally and plug in your preferred USB drive and then power the device back on while holding the volume down button. I don't have a BitLocker recovery. Like what the dude, this shit is so annoying, man. Now it's asking for a BitLocker. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? This shit's so annoying, dude. Yeah, now it just asks for a BitLocker, dude. Look. Okay, dude, I'm done with freaking Linux, man. I hate this shit so much. I think it's the dumbest thing on the earth, bro. How the hell do I get out of this shit now? Windows is what is messing with me. Like I've never even set up a BitLocker. Ugh. All right. Well. Oh. All right. So I need to calm down for a minute because I never set up a BitLocker on my Ally Xbox Ally, bro, or my. Oh my goodness. We're turning off secure boot. Yeah, now I got to go back into. Now I got to get into like Windows or whatever and get my freaking. Got to go into my Windows account to unlock it or something. Bacon was good. Sensitive work. It won't even let me boot back into BIOS now. That's the thing. Like it won't even let me boot back into BIOS. To the now. If you don't have a BitLocker password, then that Windows install is likely bricked. Yeah, dude, I don't have a BitLocker. It says that I have to go into my Windows account to get it. It won't let me get back into the BIOS, man. I when I try to turn it on, then hold down that, it goes right back to the stupid BitLocker screen, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It does. Like I can get in with I mean, I'd have to hook a freaking keyboard up to it. Gosh, dude. Yeah, I don't even care anymore, man. Like, I'm over it. I've already wasted enough time on this tonight. Thought it would be a fun video. I thought it would be fun to like hang out and figure this out. But unfortunately, man, it's just been a long day at work. Well, it's been a long work. It's been a long week. It's Friday, man. Maybe it's better if I just like get some rest and recover and then maybe play around with this, but I don't know. Just been a long week, man. I've had a lot on my plate this week at work, so I might just pull it out and throw a new hard drive in it. No, takes a lot longer than an hour and 35 minutes apparently. Four more brake lot jobs in the parking lot to do. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna ruin Junior's PC tonight. I'm gonna have to do a little bit more research before I play around with this anymore. Yeah, I literally thought it would be as easy as freaking doing Windows, bro. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, there's some more steps involved in this now. So got it really easy. I can't even do anything on it. I can't even get into my Microsoft account, bro. Like on this PC for some reason. I think I changed my like password or something, and like the pass key that's hooked to it's not even like letting me into it now. I didn't buy anything for the Steam summer sale. I did not. I can't even get back into the BIOS until I unlock the BitLocker. And I can't even get in there from this PC. Yeah, I'm gonna wait, dude. Like it's already 7:30, man. I don't want to mess anything up, getting all frustrated and shit. Gonna get myself some rest, and then maybe I'll look into it again tomorrow and see what the heck. Taker 1000, what is up, buddy? What is up? It's been a little while since you've been here. BIOS and the Windows BitLocker prompt are two different levels. Yeah. I mean, at least they're making it a little bit harder to freaking jump in there. Yeah, well, it's definitely got me thinking about getting rid of BitLocker for sure. I'm gonna have to do some research and find out what BitLocker is all about and everything. And I don't need you guys telling me, oh, BitLocker, this and that. I'm gonna do my own research and I'm gonna find out if it's something that I think is useful or not. Nope, wasn't able. Sad face. I will definitely do some research on BitLocker and all of this stuff and figure it out. But I'm not going to play with it anymore tonight. Like it's already like I'm already at a point where I'm a little bit frustrated with it. because I need to do research and I'm not going to sit here looking stuff up like while you guys are here. I'll just look it up after after we end the live stream. I'll just look it up and then I'll figure it out, guys. We'll get it figured out. We'll get it figured out. We'll definitely get it figured out. All of my devices are connected to the same thing. So we need a fresh build for his Steam. I mean, I guess I could just remove the board and drives and do something. Let me look on Amazon and let me look on Amazon and see if I can find. Look, I know that everybody has like this unhealthy hate for Windows. I don't have that. So we already tried on the PC first, bro. I'd be better off to just buy a new SSD and throw that in there and then try doing it again. Yeah, I need to figure out how to unlock the thing, but it won't even let me. I 3.9. I don't, dude, I'm not like against AI or anything, bro. Like I actually like using it. So I'm when's my Steam machine coming? I think I can pay for it Monday, hopefully. I just end up waiting until Monday when I get when I get my Steam machine, guys. Then after I use Steam machine, then I'll find out. They're always ripping on AI, bro. It's all right. They'll be left behind. They'll be left behind, and that's fine, dude. I'm not gonna say anything anymore. Things are changing. Things are changing drastically in PC stuff, man. A lot of people are gonna get left behind. Yeah, we kind of messed this up tonight, dude. I literally thought it was gonna be pretty easy, bro. Latency would be wild. I don't know, man. I think I'm pressing the volume button pretty damn quick. It's it won't let me even get back into there without the BitLocker key, bro. Well, who else is gonna fund AI except for big corporations, bro? You and I couldn't afford it. How do I get back into my BIOS if my PC is asking for a BitLocker code? Let's try this. All right, so Let's see which one this is. Holy crap, dude. This is a freaking long damn code for that. Long ass number. The recovery key is correct. Well, of course it's correct. Did you think I'm a cheater? Did you think I'm a cheater? All right. Well, I found it, my friends. I found the key and got it set. So now hopefully it'll let me back in. How do I disable BitLocker on my hardware? My goodness. That was a moronic thing. How do I disable BitLocker on my PC? Gosh damn it. Oh my gosh, dude. How come I can't find this shit on here? Open the control panel. Navigate to system and security. BitLocker drive encryption. It's only giving me the ability to freaking back it up. It's not. How do I disable BitLocker on my ROG Ally? Press the Windows key. Dude, this shit isn't giving me the. They encrypted your whole computer. It's done. Oh, shit. All right. Well, you know what? I'm back into here and it's not freaking even giving me an option. This thing is going to die if I don't charge it. Let it charge up for a minute. Dude, this is annoying, man. It won't even give me the option to turn it off. But at least I got back into it. Yeah, I just did that and it doesn't even give me the option to disable it. Cannot stop it. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I went to manage BitLocker. It does not give me an option on there to turn it off just in the menu. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Windows auto enabled it. And like the internet is not even giving me like a good enough freaking. Let's try Reddit. Reddit might give me a little bit better. You know what, guys? I think we're just gonna get a brand new drive and try this again. I think we're just gonna try to get a new drive. So let me look at Amazon real quick, bro, and see what I can get for a drive. Oh shit. I need an SSD. Wow, only $400 for 2 terabytes to Murrah? He win. Jupiter. Fickwat. Fickwat SSD, bro. Oh my goodness. Damn, dude. 268 for a Western Digital. Damn. This stuff's 1 terabyte, $200 now, guys. I mean, it's right back to the price it was at the beginning of this generation. So I mean, it's like a 2 terabyte for $400. I mean, that's pretty much what it's been the whole time. I mean, what it was. So much for getting. Did you guys know it's actually cheaper to buy the freaking Xbox 2 terabyte hard drive right now? It's 249. So I could get another 990 Pro 2 terabyte. I mean that ROG Ally only has like a 512 megabyte or 512 gigs. Man, I don't know. Why don't I need to buy a drive? It's not letting me turn off BitLocker on there, dude. It's not even giving me a gosh damn option for it. That's the thing. Like it's starting to get freaking annoying. Like I put it all in there and it says BitLocker. Oh my gosh, damn. Want to go to I don't want to upgrade to Windows freaking 11, dude. Oh shoot, I think I figured it out. It's in a different setting. It's not under BitLocker. It's under privacy and security device encryption. It's not even under BitLocker on this stupid thing, man. Decryption is in progress. Okay, maybe we figured it out. Yeah. Dude, I miss the days of cheaper freaking cheaper storage, man. I don't know. I just don't know if this experiment is important enough to me. They told me that. Well, dude, I can't read the chat. If I read the chat, bro, then I'm just sitting there reading the chat all the time. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind buying another drive. It's just I don't want to do it for this. I want to buy another. I'm gonna buy another drive for my Steam machine. If I could just, I'm trying to do it on the ASUS on the Ally first, so that like it's so that I can see if it actually works. Well, it looks like it takes forever. Device decryption. I really don't think there's really any benefit over Steam OS over Windows, to be completely honest with you. I think that people just get it in their head that they hate Windows so much that Windows has solved a lot of that performance stuff with the new Windows up, or the new Xbox update. Uh, I don't use this ROG Ally that much anymore because I got my Xbox Ally X, so I'm not too worried about it. Looks like this is gonna take all night for it to decrypt my drive or whatever. 512 megabytes, dude. It's gonna take forever. I don't play COD, Fortnite, or Destiny. That's crazy. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. It is pretty crazy all the hoops that you gotta jump through just to do this, man. I think honestly, guys, I think the Steam machine is gonna be a pretty fun. Feels really snappy. Nice. Or even crazier. See, that's why I don't really get into all that stuff, man. To me, I just want to play video games. I don't want to sit here and tinker with freaking operating systems, bro. To me, I want to be able to play video games and that's the whole reason why I was like, okay, cool. I'll buy a Steam machine. It's already got Steam OS on it. Then I can test it out. And if it's good, like if it really does improve my gaming experience and then it's like, okay, maybe Linux is, the only reason I'm even attempting this is because Steam's like, hey, you can put it on anything, and everybody's out there making all them videos being like, oh yeah, you can do this and it's so easy and blah blah blah. And I'm like, all right, well, most people, I feel like most consumers are gonna be like me. They're gonna be like me and they're gonna be like, all right, I mean, I can figure things out. Obviously, I can just sit here and figure it out and spend all that time and effort to figure things out. But I mean, not many consumers want to do that. Not many consumers want to do that. They want to just play. They want to just play. And I feel like the internet creates this anxiety for everybody, and then everybody's like, "Oh man, I should do this or I should do that." People that are like, "Man, I want a Steam machine," and now they're going to go out and spend all that money, buy a PC, and then things might not turn out to be fine for them. Yeah, I mean, once this thing is wiped and set up with Steam, it's never going to go back to Windows. I mean, you can download the ISO file to restore the ROG Ally, so it's not like a big thing. It's not a big problem or anything. Oh, but I mean, we'll keep working on it. See if we can get it done tonight. Dude, this thing is slow as shit, dude. It's not even moved at all. That's crazy that it takes that long. No, it's not. The BitLocker was the thing that was preventing it from actually working. Wish I could just install it on a. I was trying to do it the regular consumer way. The consumer way. I'll be right back. Yeah, I moved the camera over here. You used it. You don't have to download any drivers unless you have. I know. Well, that's what I'm trying to find out if it is easier. Boy. Uh, I was just looking at this other thing, guys. Well, this is a pre-built Silverbird, and it doesn't even give me the option to change the boot order. I don't even think this progress bar has moved anything at all. Yeah, this is crazy, bro. I just want to, I mean, honestly, I bet. So what I've learned so far in this thing, if you made it this far into this stream and you're watching after the fact, if you're going to attempt to do this, it's probably going to be way easier with a brand new build. But if you're trying to convert something old, then it's not, then it's going to be hard. No, I just read this thing in a from a video I put up the last time I tried to do this. And this guy said he was still having trouble trying to get a 9060 XT to boot with it. Jump halfway. Well, I'd be happy if it just moved a little tiny bit. So what do you guys think, man? Do you think that I'm gonna actually be able to get my my Steam machine? Compared to Windows 10? Down shift and reboot PC into advanced mode and change the boot from there. Yeah, that's crazy. I was looking at that thing and I did not have a boot menu on that. On it's like a pre-built too, and I'm wondering if it's like a proprietary board. Yeah, exactly. According to according to the internet, everybody's like, no, it's trash and nobody wants it. But there's already people that have gotten it and put it right onto like scalping, like they're already scalping it for like $3,000, dude. For 512 for the 512 version with no controller. On the ROG Ally or the PC. It's really hard to do with this camera because this camera like is only giving us 720p right now. Okay. We'll try it on the Ally once the bar goes all the way through. Because it's not being drip fed over there. Hmm. I just really hope I get mine ordered on the 29th and I don't have to sit and wait because they said they'll be fulfilling orders throughout the end of the year. So I'm wondering if they're like selling consoles or whatever that they don't even have. I told you guys it's like a one-time thing, man. If I get it right now close to launch, then it'll be worth covering. If I don't, then it's not worth anything. Like it's literally not worth me even buying it. If I have to wait past the 29th, I'll probably just cancel the order and not even worry about it. Maybe I'll just get like new drives and keep trying to get this thing to work. This is crazy, man. I did not expect my Friday night to go like this. But I'm glad I chose to live stream it, honestly, because it's it's kind of annoying that it no, that things never work. I did get the notification. Did get it. Like they said I'm officially in the reservation queue for a 512 512 gigabyte Steam machine. The Steamy Machini. There's absolutely zero. I'm working on it right now, still, Onyx. Still working on it. It's only been 2 hours and 31 minutes. But I did get frustrated and stopped for a minute. I think this is honestly the reason why most people probably are like, the hell with Linux. What made me want to get a Steam machine? So I could cover it on the channel. Because everybody says it's trash, so I want to see if it's trash. It's trash. It's not worth any money. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Dude, if gamers don't like change their mindset, I think things are going to get a lot more. Things are going to get a lot worse for people shortly after you pay. Well, I get that, but there was also another thing that they'll be fulfilling orders throughout the end of the year. That's the way I always do things. People said the MFG 4X was trash. Froggy tried it. Froggy loves it. Everybody said the 8 GB GPUs were trash. Froggy bought them, tried them, and oh my gosh, dude, go figure. They're actually not horrible. This 9060 XT, dude, is 8 GB, badass card. Dude, even the RTX 5050 was delivering a good solid gaming experience. Dude, I had like Battlefield 6 at low settings running at like 240 frames or whatever. It smells smooth as shit. Everybody's just they keep letting these freaking YouTubers that have free 5090s tell them that everything's not a value. And it's like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know if I feel that way. I feel like to me, so I look at it a different way, man. I feel like if the product gives me a quality experience, what the hell, bro? Like, can I play my games? Can I enjoy it? I'm not super picky on like 4K and shit like that anymore, dude. I can legit play games at 1080p. I don't care. Like it's a non-issue. I just installed a bigger battery mod and 2 TB on your Legion. I might get the Legion 2 controllers later on. Nice, bro. On a 5900X and you know it can happen. Nice. Steam Machine will get the Steam Machine better jump me up to 100K subs, bro. It better be a good. No, I'm just joking. Yeah, I'll show you the screen when I boot into BIOS, my friend. Like we're like chugging along at this like gosh damn it. We're like chugging along. I mean, I feel like it's moved a little bit. It's under the word device now. Huh. I do absolutely believe that everybody just wants to hate everything these days. Dude, YouTubers make a lot of money off that shit, bro. They make a lot of money. They make a lot of money. They like their favorite YouTuber and they just every single that's the thing. Every one of these guys are playing the shit they say that you shouldn't buy while you're sitting there on the hardware that you have. You know what? I'm the only YouTuber that told you to go out and buy shit when it first came out. And everybody told you to wait because it was too expensive. And now look, I bought all my shit like I told you guys to buy your stuff. If you wanted to buy the 5090 that I got now, it's going to cost you $3,600, maybe even more. If you want to buy any of the stuff that I bought, my RAM, my freaking everything, bro, Everything is significantly more money now, except for motherboards and cases and power supplies and cooling and stuff like that. Yeah, everybody keeps telling me it's easy to install, but here we are 2 hours and 36 minutes later, and it hasn't been very easy. Yeah, exactly, bro. Everybody was saying that the 9000 series cards are honestly, AMD's prices are still pretty low, man. Honestly, this is right now as well. I would go buy an AMD card, bro. I wouldn't even mess around with Nvidia. I would just go get a AMD card and be happy. Says it takes 5 minutes. Wait, where's that video? I want to watch that video. I want to see how it takes 5 minutes. What's up, Lieutenant Dan? Obviously, it doesn't take 5 minutes. We're like 2 hours and 37 minutes, bro, and we ain't even done getting rid of the. I mean, it might take 5 minutes after all of this. All these other steps are complete, but well, we are definitely getting progress. It's past the device word. So, I mean, it's working. It's slowly working. So, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Dave's. Honestly, guys, I mean, this might be more of a hassle to try to like convert than it would be to just build new and do it. Got my ASUS Prime OC edition for still absolutely, bro. Prices are ridiculous, man, for Nvidia stuff. I mean, I get that Nvidia's cool. Like trust me, dude, I do. I obviously get that, but if you look at the way things are right now, Nvidia just makes a lot less sense for gamers and makes a lot more sense for AI. I mean, I'm trying not to be upset about it. AMD is a lot more gamer friendly, bro. I love AMD, man. I usually legit use my AMD build for all gaming and stuff. Wait, you can't do FSR 4.1 on freaking Linux? Dude, if I can't use FSR on Linux, dude, I don't even want it. Why would I want that inferiorness? Oh, shit. My truck had a recall on it, so I had to take it over to the dealer and drop it off tonight. Mulan? Why'd you cage Mulan? For the airbags, 600 pumpkins. Holy shit, that's a lot of pumpkins.
That's why I need the money. But I got
Why would they pick up pumpkins too? Oh. Wait, you get 391.7K?
so each pumpkin.
Shit, that's crazy. Huh. It jumped on the dude AI. I think Nvidia was secretly creating the AI thing, bro. Honestly, the whole time they weren't creating AI for gamers.
Boy.
They were creating it for their AI ness. GMC come in this week that wouldn't shut off. What a wild problem. Yeah. What did you do? Just did you unhook the battery to get it to shut off or what? Run start relay stuck? Probably. Well, it never does. Did you change the relay on it? If you look at the friends and the performance jumps,
Okay, should I open it up?
Lady in the Trap.
That's
It's a classic. It's a classic. Lady in the Tramp is always better than In and Out. Oh my goodness, guys. Damn. Got a new relay. I hope it fixes it. If not, it's a wiring or computer issue. It's probably less likely to be a computer issue, probably more likely, probably like more likely. I'm I'm almost certain it's probably that relay, bro. That sound Yeah, exactly. That's got moving parts. Like your wires usually don't move. I mean, a computer, yeah, but I mean, I'm pretty sure you can like look at it, can't you? Don't you have a scan tool? You're looking into it. Oh, I know computers don't heal themselves. Scanning gave you no clues. I would just think it's a relay then. Quick, simple, easy fix. Hopefully it works. Is it intermittent? You said it's not doing it now though? If it's intermittent too, then that sounds more like a relay than anything else. I mean, well, my a wire too. Computer would usually like just stop. If it's intermittent, I'm thinking relay. Did it for her a few times that day at work. And you haven't been able to get it to do it for you at all? Maybe drive it around for like an hour or so and see if it does it. Like it was an issue? Huh. I know that GM can be kind of finicky too, bro. Like it'll throw like all kinds of weird codes and shit sometimes. And then like when you get the code, it's like a freaking treasure hunt. A bi-directional scan tool can manually trigger the relay. Oh yeah. Yeah, you could do that. I don't have a bi-directional scan tool. I just have one that will let me look at stuff. I normally don't fix a lot of stuff like that. I work on like forklifts and um heavy machinery and stuff. So anything that I need to use for like my vehicles, I have to buy it. Snap on. I need to get me one and just pay the GM thing. Well, now I've got my truck and an electric car. Now we got a GM electric car. So this is going to be interesting, but we got like a 7-year bumper to bumper warranty, so that'll cover most of the annoying stuff that gives me 7 years to figure out learning. Get rid of it at 6.5 years. Yeah, for real. I don't know. Honest, my wife usually goes about 5 years before she gets tired of them and finds something else she wants. She changes cars like I change my PCs every generation. I'm just joking. I've honestly, since I had this channel, I've spent more on PC stuff than that whole car costs. I've been really thinking about getting the Chevy Silverado, the EV one. I kind of like how the freaking EVs drive. I like how they feel, man. They feel pretty damn good. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I just don't know if I want to be like in perpetual payments for cars forever. But then by the time you're done paying them off, then you got to start fixing things all the time, and it's always like this or that. Most people don't understand that. It's like, if they drive their cars like race cars, they're gonna fall apart like race cars, man. And you see people like speeding up just to slam on their brakes at lights and stuff. And I'm like, bro, I've only driven an EV about 40 feet into the shop. No, you need to get out there and actually drive one. There's like ours has two different types of pedal. Like we can do like the one pedal, or we can do, the two pedals. And like when you do that one pedal, bro, it's just like you're like literally always modulating the throttle versus you're on it, and then when you let off, it starts to slow down, and then you go back on it, and it slows down and shit. It's kind of cool, but you know, there's something about. So I guess Teslas like have a lot of they have a really torquey feel to them. Like they're really zippy and snappy and stuff. But like with this Blazer EV, it's a lot more controlled, like you would be in a gas car. Oh yeah, dude, they got instant torque, man. Like we can set it to like different drive styles, like sport, regular, normal. We're gonna try sport one of these days. On our for we're going on a date for our anniversary. We're gonna go stay at the anniversary inn in the what was it? You don't want me to tell them? Why am I an idiot? Going on a date. Now mama's mad because I told you guys. Are you really mad? She's mad. Dang, I've never seen her mad before. 13 years of marriage and I've never seen her mad. What? Most EV makers try to simulate the torque behavior of a gas car. Yep, they do it. Yeah, pretty much. Because when we first jumped in the Blazer, I hit it and it was like, whoa, man. Yeah, I spilled the beans. I'm in trouble. Let off the accelerator, it doesn't slow down the way gasoline engines do. No, the gasoline engines will they'll coast a lot farther. These they have regenerative braking, so it's actually like recharging your battery as you're coasting. It's pretty cool, man. Like if you modulate if you modulate an EV, like I feel like you can get a much better 1 foot driving it is pretty interesting. It's just if you let off the throttle all the way, it stops immediately. Well, I got 1 foot driving on this car too. That's what I was trying to say. We have the 2 foot or the 1 foot. You know, you can use a brake pedal or you can use the throttle, and you could just modulate your throttle the whole way. It's pretty fun. Like it's not bad. It just takes like 30 seconds for gamers to get used to it. But yeah, if you let off the throttle all the way, it'll stop fast. And it's like really jerky if you do that. But it is kind of cool. And then you just like pre-prime your battery before you go to charge it. The reason why they tell you, I think the reason why they tell you not to go over 80% battery is because it legit takes like an extra hour and a half. It takes like 15 minutes to charge from like 10 to 80%. But then after you get to there, then it takes like another hour plus just to go to 100. I wanted to charge it to 100 because I wanted to see how it does. I don't think I would ever do auto drive. We don't have it actually on ours. Yep. Takes forever. Like if you start at like 15 to 80, 15%. Yeah, dude, it's fast. It was like 15 minutes. And that's fine. Like I can deal with it sitting there for 15 minutes. Yeah, I think so. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with it. Yeah, you don't use a lot of brakes in an EV car. You don't. Like it's actually pretty good. Brake pads should last literally forever. It's way better than freaking I used to drive a lot of manual cars, and it's way better than freaking downshifting and using like your engine brakes. Yeah. Well, I mean, you do use them. You just they're not as I mean, I don't know. I mean, we have winter and stuff here. We'll find out. Tires a lot faster. Yep, absolutely. They're definitely heavier cars. Like you can feel that there's like weight to this thing while you're driving. We're just gonna get 80,000 mile tires and they'll be about 40. Sound like it was Steam made it sound like it was going to be plug and play. Well, we're about 80% now on this being reset. So it is going by fast. Just got to eat more pepperoni. 3 hours and hey guys, like I said, it's probably better to just buy like a new build and do this. I might. Why do you always get hungry when I get hungry? Dog has been conditioned. Yeah, I might give it another attempt. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I wanted to do it today so that I could play some damn games tomorrow, man. Holy crap. I just want to play video games. Being a YouTuber sucks sometimes. Yeah. When you get home. Thinking. What more I can do about it? What, you want me to get up and drive you to work and then I was just gonna sit here and be a loser all day. Just gonna be a loser. Maybe watch some TV and play video games. I need to slowly go through the BIOS to find the boot options. I might just order a new motherboard. Might just get me another ASUS board. Might just do another ASUS board. Well, I'm really hoping so. No, this is mine now. You go. Windows recovery, huh? Well, yeah, that's what we wanted to do. We wanted to. I don't care. Huh? Yeah, do it. We're about 95%. No, because I'm like working on this. I mean, if you're gonna go do it, yeah, I don't care. No. I guess not. All right, it's finished. It's finished this. Now I got to try to load it.
I know I was being silly. Getting it 1 day a year. Just getting the rest of the time.
Right. All right. So it's got enough charge. Let's get this plugged back in. Okay, so we're gonna turn it on. Hold down the freaking button. Damn it.
Why do you have to get up here?
Damn it. Let me just fucking into the gosh damn BIOS, you freaking moron. Maybe it's because I got that plugged in. Plugged there. My gosh, these stupid ass updates are underway. Like, why won't it let me into the gosh damn it? Why won't it let me into freaking why won't it just let me into the freaking BIOS, dude? Why does everything got to be a moron with this thing? Just hold the freaking down button this time. See if we can get it to go. Holding down the volume button. We got it. Look, we got it. All right. So now we need BIOS version. Now we'll plug this in and see if it will recognize it. I don't know what's going on, man. Boot order sometimes just need to click on your hard drive and we'll pop into the menu. Gosh, this fucking Windows shit, dude. Whoa, we're going for it. Deep into this shit that console gamers fear the most. For real, dude. Oh, they do fear this. That is true. Okay, so BIOS utility. Yeah, it's not even showing anything on this. Maybe the freaking maybe this dumbass thing didn't even get done right. Yeah, it's only showing up as that. How to convert ROG Ally into Steam OS. Yeah, it's not showing up on here, so we'll see if it'll show up this time. Yeah, it doesn't show it. Clearly, there's something wrong with the drive not being good enough for it. Clearly, the drive might be not working. Well, I mean, I just used this recently to do a. So let's go into this downloads. How do I reformat a USB drive using command prompt? What the hell, dude? It's not even giving me the ability to freaking do that. Okay. Dude, maybe this thing is junk, dude. You have to use delete partition override. What, on that same thing I was just in? What the hell? Dude, now it's not even showing me anything. What the freak is going on, dude? What did you say it was? Then right when I hit select disk 4, it says disk part version, and then it just lists this whole shit, and it doesn't even recognize it at all. It doesn't let me select disk. List disk. So if I list it, and it'll show me that. And then when I say disk 4, it just doesn't do anything. Yeah, that's what I do. Look, this disk, and it shows me all of them. And then it goes disk 4, no caps on. Yeah, dude, it's all freaking lowercase like it's supposed to be. Yeah, leave out the word select. Oh, there we go. Disk 4 is now selected. Oh shit, that's right. I wasn't putting select. Clean and press enter. Succeeded in cleaning. Now it's cleaned. Create partition primary. Create partition primary. That pass. Shit, right. Do the equal sign. Sign. This equals that 32. Now it won't let me create that. 0% created. What the hell has happened, dude? It wouldn't let me fucking format it. You do not have sufficient rights. My freaking gosh, dude, this is shit is so annoying. What the hell? Like, why isn't this thing create? It says there's no volume selected. That to there is no volume selected. Please select the volume. What the hell, dude? Oh, you need to select disc 4. There is no volume selected. What the dude? Okay, this thing. Okay, yeah, this is dumb. This ain't working, dude. Something's wrong. Thing is broken, bro. No, my Memorex 3.1 USB does not seem to be working. It's already garbage, bro. Just gonna have to buy another one. Oh my gosh, dude. This shit's annoying, man. Well, I'm glad for you, buddy. Glad for you. Glad for you. I just wasted 3.5 hours on this crap, dude. I think I'm done with Linux forever. My freaking USB doesn't even work, bro. It won't even let me format it. After I installed that stupid ass thing on it, it killed my USB. Killed my USB. Won't even let me like format it, dude. I just did this part, dude. I was sitting in there for like freaking 20 minutes. What part did I miss on the disk step part? I didn't miss anything. I did it like 7 freaking times, man. I got all the way to the part where it says to format, and then I put in the format FS equals FAT32, and it just says there's no thing selected. I did this before following these exact same steps, and it worked before. I think there's something wrong with this USB, honestly. I think this USB might just be broke, boy. My friends. I've never once had this problem trying to do Windows, man. Never. I feel like I'm being gaslit again, like always. How do you know? How do you know it's fine, dude? It won't even let me format it. I'm not dismissing the people that have said anything. I'm not going to enjoy this struggle. I just won't do this shit ever again. Like, I don't even care, bro. Like, trust and believe Linux is not as important to me. Like, I don't care. I haven't dismissed them 3 times. I have done every single thing they've told me to freaking do. Everything. I pulled out 2 pieces of my hardware. I've invested almost 4 hours of my day, 4 hours of my night trying to do this Linux shit, man. And you know what? I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth the crap. I'll be honest with you. I don't think Linux is worth the crap. I think it's garbage. I think it's trash. I think that it's way too annoying for the average person. Um, it how much should there be to understand, bro? Like I can legit do Windows no problem ever. No problem at all. Why is it so damn hard to do Linux? Why is it so annoying? Why is it so annoying? Dude, I would have already had Windows done. Dude, I've done Windows how many times since I started this channel now? I've built like 6 PCs and I've installed Windows on them. Never once had a problem with any of them. They all just go right on perfectly. This, I mean, look at this, 4 hours, dude. It's never taken me 4 hours to do Windows. Not even the first PC I built did it take me 4 hours to do this. How is it my hardware? You're trying to say, really? You're trying to say my hardware's messed up? No, dude. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely freaking not, bro. Absolutely not. All of my hardware runs just fine on Windows. I don't have any issues with my Windows. All the stuff that everybody tries to pretend that like Windows is all bad. No, man. No, we're not going to go there, Daves. We're not going there, bro. My hardware is just fine. Every single piece of my hardware works just fine. Everything works fine until you start trying to do Linux on it. Everybody starts to try to gaslight you. It's just like the Nvidia bros, man. They always try to gaslight you. Hey, man, you know what, dude? Windows doesn't have all that bullshit. Windows is easy peasy. And so every day when I have this channel, I will always recommend Windows. Why? Because it absolutely works. It works every single time. I've never had any problems with Windows. Maybe a little bug or something, but nothing, not nowhere near the frustration and annoyingness that Linux has caused. Like, seriously, this is so annoying. Why would anybody want to do this? So, like, why waste 4 hours of my night, bro? Like, seriously, man. I'll buy the Steam machine, like I said I would, and I'll test it out because then that way, you know what? It's already installed, it's already ready to go. We'll see how good Linux is, man. It honestly to me just sounds like another serious like this just yeah, dude, it's just another one of those like PC culture things where like some people really like Linux and they like doing that stuff and I it's fine, dude. I'm not mad at them for wanting to do that. Yeah, dude, this right here, like once I this drive worked just fine until I put that Linux crap on it, and now it doesn't work. Now I can't open it. Now I can't freaking format it. Now I can't do anything. Everybody wants to sit and tell me I'm not doing shit right. And you know what, bro? Like I'm looking shit up step by step on my phone and doing it step by step. And I'm listening to you guys, and you're not giving me the shit in order like the phone is. You're not a 5090 bro anymore? Why are you not a 5090 bro? It shouldn't be this hard to install Linux. You know what? Honestly, maybe it's easier if you just buy brand new hardware and try to do that. But dude, I'm not wasting a whole bunch more money to build out another PC for this Linux stuff, man. There's plenty of people out there on YouTube that create Linux content. You know what, man? I don't think that my fellow console bros are going to want to try to put up with all this stuff, dude. This is probably the stuff that I did everything you told me to do, Creative Carnage, exactly like you laid it out step by step, and it didn't work. It didn't work any more than this. Clean up an NVMe and get a new one. Okay, dude. Yeah. I mean, that's another $300 to throw at Linux, bro. I'm just gonna buy the Steam machine. It's fine, dude. Like I'm spending $1,050 on a Steam machine. I did list the partitions, bro. I did list the partitions and it still did not work. Look, man, I've already spent 4 hours on this, man. How much more time do I need to spend? How much more time and money do I need to spend on Linux, bro? Like seriously. Honestly, it's probably never going to make me happy because clearly if it takes this much fumbling around and I just want to play video games, dude. I spent 4 hours when I could have put 4 hours into Crimson Desert. I could have put 4 hours into all of this stuff. Yeah, I know I'm still in Windows, like I get that. And yeah, maybe like trying to delete like all that stuff or turn off all that stuff just so I could play around with Linux, bro. It's still half of it. Like these are all steps that anybody would have to go through to do Linux, and just trying to get out of Windows is annoying enough. Well, Linux won't even install itself, bro. It won't even Windows wants to keep me in the Windows thing, bro. Like this is the thing, man. Like all of this stuff that you got. That's why I'm saying, bro, like I'll buy the freaking Steam machine and then we'll find out how much smoother Linux is. That's fine, man. Like I don't have a problem with Windows. I only have a problem with Windows when I'm trying to get out of Windows. Uh just kind of sucks, man. It shouldn't be that hard to freaking install Linux, bro. Like, why is it so hard? Why is it so hard to create a disk? Why is it so confusing to do any of this stuff? Maybe it's I mean, the USB drive worked just fine until I uh, used Rufus to put the Linux thing on there, man. Yeah, because I don't have a prepared storage device. It's simple. Well, I thought that it would be like Windows. It would just erase everything and let me create my partitions and do everything that I needed to do. I mean, this is a 128 gigabyte drive, dude. I mean, I've used this little bad boy right here has installed Windows like 7 times already, man. I'll just buy a new USB. I don't care. I just can't get another one tonight. Yeah, I can't even use the USB because it won't even detect it. It detects it as nothing. Read that it should be put on an on a installed NVMe, not a USB. Well, it doesn't really give you a whole lot of clear. I mean, the directions sounded pretty clear, and I thought I followed them pretty fairly. Oh, I know. I feel the same way, proud Canadian. Honestly, if if Linux was so good, I'm pretty sure every gamer on the planet would have been on Linux by now. Open Windows again. I know. Yeah, I don't know, man. I thought that like this would be like kind of fun, man. I was excited about Steam Machine because I would get it and then I'd be able to try Linux and yeah, I am trying to use Linux like it's Windows. That's what I understand. I understand Windows. I've been using Windows since I was like 15, man. I've installed Linux before. Like I installed Ubuntu a long time ago on a freaking laptop and it worked just fine. Like I didn't understand. Yeah, dude. I mean, you guys can gaslight me all you want. Like it is what it is. Maybe I'm just not technically savvy enough to join the Linux Foundation, bro. I guess I'm just not good enough for Linux, man, and that's fine. I can accept that. I can accept that. I'm just not good enough for Linux. That's all it is. I don't know the secret handshakes to get into like being a Linux bro. Sorry, man. I tried. I tried to figure them out. I just couldn't do it. Maybe it would have. You're right. You're right. Maybe it would have, but I'm stubborn and I wanted Steam OS. I'm stubborn, okay? Like I am stubborn like that. In college, you had a huge I mean, when I went through college, we used Windows, command prompt, all of that stuff. Like that's what I learned. I learned Windows, and that's what pretty much I mean, it's pretty much the same thing. Windows is like Nvidia, bro. Like everybody uses Nvidia for CUDA and all of that stuff. And so trying to do anything with AMD is a lot harder, but I just game and AMD does gaming very well. That's why I like that. I mean, honestly, Windows Explorer, I've already tried that. I ran command prompt, just sold one, and the other one is at your son's house. Well, I need you to have your 5090 back. Can't believe all my 5090 bros are dropping like flies. Hey, you know what, man? We spent 4 hours playing around with it. I honestly don't want to go buy a whole nother. Don't want to have to go buy a whole nother PC just to do a Linux thing, man. Or I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna buy that Steam machine, and then I'm gonna buy another hard drive, an SSD to put in that. Like, I don't want to buy another one to try to get one of these going. Planning on moving, looking to move into a house. Nice, bro. Nice. Well, you said my hardware's trash. You said my hardware was garbage. Yeah, I might just get a new USB stick and a new hard drive. My storage is trash. How's my storage trash, bro? My storage is not trash, dude. Gosh. Sounds like a lot of work creating carnage just to do like doesn't that sound like a lot? I mean, yeah, I get it. That's a workaround. You can pull it out, throw it in there, and it just seems like a lot of work for something that doesn't, yeah, that seems like a lot more work than I'm wanting to do. Oh, exact same USB issue you are having, and then post step-by-step instructions, screenshots showing how to fix it. So I can move into a house, living in apartments. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like apartments either. I did get the email. Did get the email. I'm only getting the 512 though. Yeah, I have a Discord. I just if somebody can drop the link in here, I don't have it downloaded on my PCs. I don't ever download it. Oh, let's see if I can just log into it though here. There you go. Steam machine sold out. Probably. Nice, Bobby. Nice. I should do a live stream from the Steam machine. I'm sure it's capable of it. Well, yeah, we could try. I want my Steam machine. Oh, I will just buy. I'll just go grab another freaking USB drive if they're not like super expensive. I said I sold my investment and needed this house. I'm having a house is better. Well, absolutely. I like having a house. I heard that GTA 6 already had 3 billion in pre-orders. I think everything. See, that's what I don't like to hear, Razor. Everybody's like, "Oh, it's gonna be tricky. Oh, it's gonna be hard. Oh, it's gonna be this, or you gotta do this." I don't know if I'm gonna do a 4 terabyte. Ugh, sounds expensive, bro. Honestly, I don't even know if I'm gonna do that. It sounds like I hope there's like a second slot for an NVMe, bro, because I'll probably just get a freaking memory card for it, dude. Honestly, I'll probably just get some memory cards for it, to be completely honest with you. I mean, there's a new freaking BIOS that I can't even download on my ASUS boards now. Okay, if you want to do that, that's fine. Oh, right, my friends. Well, I'm gonna go tonight though because I am kind of tired. I've been up since 5 o'clock this morning, so I want to get some rest and then wake up with a new, fresh set of eyes and not being. Yeah, yeah, I don't know, a little bit tired. Ugh, and so, all right, guys, I'll see you. Thanks for coming tonight, man. Sorry we couldn't get this working. I mean, I was pretty excited about it and I wanted to do it. I knew I should have just waited till tomorrow and tried to do it tomorrow, but I was excited that I got accepted on the list so that I could do a Steam machine. Yeah, dude. Nice. Yeah, dude. Hopefully we can get it figured out, but I need some sleep. So I'll see you guys later. Have fun, man. Thanks for coming and hanging out.